Hello. Oh, wait. 1 second. Alright. We should be good now. We're trails! We're trailsing! We're blazing! What am I doing? It's been a minute. Oh, what did I do last? I genuinely do not remember. This is good, right? Ah, the punching bag. While the SS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After cursory check-in with CPD, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Got that out of the way. Be nice if I could take a quick nap, but I guess it's not happening. Huh? Yeah, I am. Kia-chan! Is it that interesting? I guess they're not thinking you'd normally find in someone's room. Nope. Oh. It's called a model, right? Like the car you have over there? Doesn't look like an orbital ship, though. The shape's all different. You're right, it's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story it can soar through the sky like a bird. Oh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you say it's fictional, huh? That means it's not real, right? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy, you know. And again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before. Oh, hey, what's that then? Good old punching bag. There's a bunch of sand inside and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, naruhodo. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt you when you hit it, right? Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. Deep inhale. Yeah. Light! What? Kia, are you alright? That was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Did she just headbutt that thing? Now think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. It's a lot bigger and heavier though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? It'll be perfect for practicing my tackles. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? And I guess I'll keep keeping this one a little while longer. How are his decorations done already? We're in mid-chapter 2. This looks good. New decoration was added to Wazi's room. Oh, that's a nice fish tank. Oh, we finished Waz's too. You there, Waz? Yep, door's open. Oh boy, jumping back into action again already, are we? Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. One second, Waz, this is an awfully fancy chair you've got there. That is a nice looking chair. So you noticed, it's a Remiferian-made recliner. It was designed with ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. Do you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Alright, here goes. Well, this is practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud molding itself around my body. Doesn't it, though? Considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity. Especially after a long night's work dealing with all my thirsty clients. What up, Tobias? I can only help you referring to drinks. Just don't forget about your long days work at the SSS too. Still, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. The aquarium over there really helps with the ambience too. It's a nice aquarium, not gonna lie. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish though. Is it a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. Oh, shoot! Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. You know what's the most delicious thing on the whole damn planet? Water. Nothing for Ellie. I got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Look for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush. Kia! You're very welcome. It's bigger than her! Okay, I've already been to the roof. I don't know if I need to upgrade any of TS stuff. I legit don't remember what I did last time. Okay, she's upgraded as much as can be. Alright, let's get started. We're still in chapter 2 for some reason. I don't remember how much of this guide I've been through. Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It's good to see you again, friend. I missed you. Hehe, same here. Well, this means the SS is finally at full power, huh? Hell yeah, we got the family back together. You guys look unstoppable. I'm gonna be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can. Oh right, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julius Schwartz autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Can't wait! Almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went around aboard the Arce. I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Shorts is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Don't get me wrong, Noe's still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off! Seriously, Fran, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Hey! Okay, talk to King. Gotta talk to Kia. What a boy. Grr. So this is where you were, Zeit. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? Where's Kia? Where's she hiding? There she is. Here we go. And got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages. And Crossbelling Ruins, learning from the past. Oh, those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mom Arabonia and Dad Verd. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Zeit is just a big old house dog at this point. Big old guard dog. Russia. Hello, SSS. Hey, Russia. All for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. I see you're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Arkansas put on a performance of the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut. Albeit in the minor role, she was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No surprises there, I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platier isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star, she's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Rixia. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. But it's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, right? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind my asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. Be careless to tell Rishi the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good could come from getting mixed up with her. So you better be careful. She looked like she could take a real shine to you, Rishia. I'll say Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get, though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Yin. Something wrong with you? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Alia, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Whatever works. You have my sympathies, Rashia. Issue 3, thank you. I don't know about this. Yo, what up, you say? Set 50 almost here, I know. I'm so pumped! I don't like the difference in some of the stats. What the hell? Punch police, alright. Oh, I can give Dio some accessories. Art strength plus 10, art strength plus 10, prevents seal and mute. I like the prevent seal and mute. Tech is almost here. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. So what the hell is she doing here? Hey, Ryan's, chill out. Can't write without a pen, and Graceland never settles for anything but the very best. She's looking for some utensils. Okay, cool, I have all these. I'm pretty sure I have the stylish mirror. Royal Guards! It's Claudia and Julia! I'm sure you know Julia, but we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. Seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Schwartz, too. Oh. There they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julie and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? I didn't know I was coming here. Through Sieg, we have been monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us as to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Teal Plateau, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor is all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate, running into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. Crossbell problem. That phrase is used to describe Erebonia and Calvert's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, right? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact and liberal, trying not to say liberal. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact and liberal. Oh my god, it sounds so forced. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact and liberal. Oh my god, I said liberal. This is never going away. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact and liberal. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact and liberal too. Oh my god. I give up. 2 years ago, only calmed things down and suffers both major powers still. My apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you have said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF. I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellian lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Waz, you can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. That's alright, I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, there was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the... Oh god. Yes, I envy the bright future that liberal... Oh my god. Oh, I can't speak. We're having one of those again. Yes, I envy the bright future that liberal clearly has in store. And the two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt you, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let's make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, so special support section. I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. We'll leave you in your capable hands then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Bye, ladies. See you soon. Which way is Amorica Village again? To the east, I think. Oh, why did I do that? Well, I'm gonna take the car.
どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
This is a dope car. Earlier I was checking out a book in the city. I also bought the latest volume of an ongoing series I've been reading. It wasn't until after that I realized I'd somehow missed a chapter. I want to spoil myself, so would you mind taking this off my hands? Sure, thanks.
どうしますか? どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。
Belgard, let's go.
お待たせしました。
That's the mess hall. Is this the... Commander Battles. And that's what we've learned from our vetted source at the CPD. It would be wise to presume that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well, we'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there's a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facility set up near your end of the border. Get the aircraft radar, you mean? Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. Many bills. I don't know how the hell the chief pulled that. The sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. Yes, it would appear counterterrorism measures are being given top priority. You say something about radars? I wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border gates. I never personally handled them, though. Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while back, I'm told. The high-performance devices should thus provide sufficient airspace coverage within state. That's impressive. Suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with those things around. Alright, back to the car.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、
College time!
到着だ。
Oh, good sir. Hey there, good to see you. What brings you to see Ursula today? Here to deliver an order of bed sheets. I'd like to get them to their new home as quickly as possible, if you don't mind. Sure thing, I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Thank you, I appreciate it. Freaking Ellie on the car. Of course! Who else? Hey, Olia! Could it be? My dear sweet Tio has finally returned to me. Good morning. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, how many long nights have I spent dreaming of this today? Come here, Tio. I've got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. Have you missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances? Permission to activate Zero Field. She is more relentless than ever. Tell her some slack. She's been bottling these feelings in for months. Gotta visit Shizuku. Third floor, if I remember correctly. Nate-san. Is that you, Tio? Have you officially returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. So wonderful to see you again. I'd heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I don't want you to collapse like you did before. I will, and thank you once more for giving me a place to stay that night. The thought of sleeping in your soft, pillowy bed again, however, makes it tempting to go back on my word. You and I are on the same wavelength, deal with that. Knock it off, Randy. I'm begging you to find some shame. Sounds like it's business as usual at the SSS. With her back, your team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show CrossFit what you're made of. Randy needs to chill. I heard that it's almost time for you to leave the hospital, Michael. Congratulations. Remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thanks for everything, Shizuku. I'm gonna miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write in the meantime. The car.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Look at this bastard trying to run away. Full power. Is there someone you know there? I'm waiting to be wowed. Wait, that? Oh, I totally went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I forgot this wasn't the other way. Is the way to the temple. Yeah, I just forgot how to get there. Don't judge me. Okay, this.
まだまだいける。
Did I get this stuff over here? I'm gonna go just to check. Yep. Oh shit. I don't know how I missed that.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
チャンス皆さんお願いします。
あ、おう。
そこ。良いデータが取れました。そこ。や。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
チャンス皆さんお願いします。
Yeah.
おう。あ、
わかったわ。ヘイ。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
How the hell are you still alive?
よし、上出来だ。
Is that how I think it is? Whoa. The moon temple. By the sinner, it was wrong. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders, introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Is that Reese? Oh, you have the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh right, she's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a while back. My name is Reese Ardent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins have been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today. On my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. Sound? Hell's bells! Lord, do you think? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. Yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. Can't be. Did someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take this as the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. Mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me, until next we meet. Huh? Up and over. What? Why did she have to say that to herself to get over the barrier? As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities at the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of that sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around it. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, really? Oh, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she's not fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Reese has joined the party as a guest character. She is KO'd in battle or we game over. In this case, I had better save. Cool. It's locked. Ooh. Ghosts and goblins. Oh my. You feel the presence of the three higher elements quite strongly here. Excuse me, I'm opening up a snack. Though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps I was a bit insensitive of me. Nothing to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. This may be more similar to Teal than I realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sort of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? I couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right there. They kept their stand after an entire day of travel? Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Oh my god, she a hungry girl. She a hungry girl with the cloth. Was that you just now? Please forgive me, I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school. You see, it's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. Delicious. Guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return? Restored. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Son of a bitch. He followed me. Freak!
私の番です。
任せてくれ。やってや。行くぜ。は
そこ守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Oh, she did. Well, I guess she can't give away who she actually is, so she's not gonna be able to wield her giant sword around.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解。
分析を開始します。入手しました。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。おっしゃ、ぜ
What the hell just happened?
ありがとう。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。負けられない。エニグマ。
負けるか。それ。サン
や
世話。はっ。
さてエニグマ駆動。
サン
任せて。
Thank you.
エニグマ駆動。さてエニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。それ。行くぜ。
Are you shitting me?
すまない。みんな。ありがとう。
負けられない。なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
ありがとう。
それ。
サンキ甘いっての。よし。ストップ。その程度じゃ。
There's some
俺
shit
た
to
ちは
deal with
止め
right
られ
there.
ない。ほらほら邪魔すんじゃね
エニグマ駆動。
え。サン
さてと
Thank you, Reese.
キ任せてくれ。
Just gonna get the boys out of the way.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。エニグマ。
任せてくれ。行くぜ。
電磁ネット。投射。
Thanks, Noel.
敵集団撃破しました。
Quartz fragment. attacks. You'll use Randy and Lloyd's range attacks. What range attacks? Am I forgetting something here? Lloyd can't do anything because he's got no MP right now. Crash bomb? Oh yeah, he does have that. I didn't want to use up CP, but I guess that's better than just having to move around. Wait. Upper right? I mean, this upper right, or... Oh my god, mud monsters. Let's take care of them real quick.
Nice fight.
Go shot.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
俺の番だ。俺の番だ。行くぞ。ストップ。行くぜ。
Hey. Approved.
任せて。そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Am I reading this right? Damn it. Stupid ass spirit.
分析を詳細データゲットです。さてと。
ここだ。よし、一気にボコるぞ。
はい。
よし。よし。
That worked.
やるね。
Ooh, orbit station, let's go.
はい、任せて。
Okay. Jesus, this place is dark. That took a while. Really, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Reese here with us. Well, it's only natural you'd feel the same in the presence of a sister from the Septine Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. And again, with a cutie like her around, I already got my answer to all my prayers. That was forced at best. Gil will never let him live it down. Did you notice something? This crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. Right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. They presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me what happened to us last time we were in here. The bell rang all on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Oh god. Oh, big nasty. Not again. Damn, speaking of the devil, never felt this literal. You my big mouth. Exercise caution, his spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here he comes.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せろ。
おい。
よし。
Seal or mute? I can't remember. Seal? Okay. Bunny hot dog.
俺の番だな。
Bastard's trying to heal. Suit zero. Energy circle. Nobody's dying for health right now. Zite. Beam. Yeah, screw it. That's rude.
俺の番だな。
Good job, Randy.
俺の番だな。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Ooh. Four turns of strength plus 25%. Hell yeah. Oh, and another ability. Raise the strength when HP is low once per fight when below 20% HP. 4 turns of... Ooh. Raises defense when HP is low. Okay. Phew. We pulled it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. Never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Hey, don't start breathing easy just yet. Oh, hell no. We couldn't even keep the first one down and now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible without the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. Can't be. What a pain in my ass. Well, we better find out how to take them down with what we got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Oh, she about to bring out a big gun? Yes! Huh? Fly! Infinity Sparrows! What? The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Goose Fraba. Lloyd, the magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie? No, I kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of info I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has suspicions about this. But the truth is I belong to a secret order within this church. The Gralsritter. It's a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments tasked with the collection of artifacts. That's a mouthful. The Gralsritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? Just so happens I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in this place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit. I'm going to make my way into the belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time Randy, Noelle, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force. It wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? She cured the curse. That should suffice. Reese, did you just? Yes, I used the technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese? I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. Also, I have to know, where the hell was she hiding the sword? I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. So as for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. I appreciate that. Why do I bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject, shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Then we better not waste any time. Let's go. Son of a bitch. Growl's Ritter in the special support section. Now there's an interesting and amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players, but just how much will they figure into the hours, I wonder. Always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Gralsritter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Eralda has suspicions. As long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? Try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you all know. Same here. We should get going ourselves. Roger that. Where's Ursula Road again? This way. Can't believe that was side content. That's crazy. You get to see Reese and Campanella makes an appearance. God, I'm out of water. Can't stress enough how warm it is in my room. I even have the fan directly pointed at me to my side. God damn! There's some big eggs. Okay, earth and fire.
よし俺の番だな。
さてとリクワイを食らいなさい。
任せろ。
Well, I didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't mean to press Dios. Well, that works.
よし
Taking him out.
そこだ。行くぞ。よし。
はい。
That's one down.
Drive 開始。私の番ね。
よっしゃ。
Oh, good damage.
よし。
行きます。
Actually, I think I would rather move closer to the lane, in the alley. I almost said a lane. Jeez.
Enigma. よし。行くぞ。
助かります。私の番です。エニグマ鼓動や。
Hey!
俺の番だな。おっしゃ。
さてと。
よ
らいだ。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
I highly doubt this is gonna work, but I'm willing to experiment.
世話が焼きそり。
や
Yep.
時々
俺の番だ。
砕け散れ。
よし。
Burning hot.
さて行きます。
There's another dead.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。OK です。
その程度じゃ
There we go.
俺たちは止められない。
This is one of those craft books, if I'm not mistaken. First glance, its contents seem to be a good fit for Ellie and Wazi's combat styles. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? Why, absolutely. Akashic Star. Go ahead and save. Here we are at Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get more water. Here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, upstairs. Inspection officer. Alright, my throat is getting tired of having to voice all this stuff, so we're gonna speed through this. Otherwise, I'm gonna tire myself out faster. Imperial government train, huh? I'm going with scissors. Shoot! Just me and Noel for rock, huh? Makes us appear. Let's show them how CGF alums get things done, Randy. Leaves us with a trio of scissors and white paper. Round 2. Paper. And I both played paper. Alright, so we gotta talk to everybody. Pretty sure we had a very similar quest in 0 to this. Oh, this little shit. Oh no, he's gonna swoon over Ellie, isn't he? What are you doing here? Hello, ma'am. Uh-oh. Old fart. Starting his reasoning with well that already doesn't bode well. Wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in ORED. An affiliate of Heiwei. Oh, so you can easily fact check that probably. Uh-oh. Presence of a Grandmaster of a Heiwei Elder Master Zin. The Emo Hot Springs, the Parm Hot Springs, the ORED Hot Springs. Go on, answer. Actually, Calverdian. I'm gonna go with the young man. Let's take a turn. Huh? Damn. He's pulling the mother card. That's done. Why is everyone nearly dead? What are you talking about? No one's dead. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. I've been thinking a lot. Knowing that the crossplay games will probably get remakes in the next couple of years, I'm almost kind of willing to just like not do side quests anymore. And just get to the meat and potatoes. But at the same time, side quest has cool stuff happen in it too. Also, it's because of the constant side quests I'm still in chapter 2. So now I'm slightly conflicted. Not convicted. That's something else. Some fancy ass plush dolls. As he uses the detective points for doing them and the important accessories. Yeah. True. Alright. Phantom Thief B. This son of a gun. Oh god, I have to go find each one of these. E. They've been dull napped. The goal with this stream is to finish chapter 2, so hopefully I'm not far from it at this point. Oh wait, I'm supposed to head to the office, not his room. That thing is creepily realistic. Near the halfway point of the game. I'm doing my best trying to finish this before Trails drops. You have a whole month? No. It's like 3 weeks. I think less than that. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks. What the hell is the problem with these anteaters? Woo! RPGs have some goofy enemies sometimes, and you go and fight literal space saiyan. I'm in the final chapter of Xenoblade Chronicles, and that whole thing, unexpectedly, but also expected, has turned to these are our gods, our creators. We have to kill them. Classic JRPG trope. Not that it's a bad thing, because it's doing it in a very interesting way. Oh wait.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
I have no idea if I'm going the right way. There we go. I have to find my way back.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
It's easy to find out what it means to me. What the hell? Click, clack, clack. Forcer number 10. Did he end up being acquainted with Ren? He did. Making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The source of mail cloud has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was open. Check the computer. Make sure the monitors are all good. Oh sh. He got lifted into the air. And with that, I believe the day is done. Optional content wise. Or rather, we can finally go to the Orc's Tower.
よーし、やるか。なんだこれ。
How the hell did I?
よーし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃね。
少々不安です。当然の結果ですね。
勘弁しろって。んだこいつは。
これは得意よ。
Go for it, Ellie.
大成功ね。よし、もうよし、これならなんとか。大成功ね。よし、もう
うまくいくかな。ごめんみんな。うまくいくかな。うん、いい感じか。よし、うまくいくかな。
Come on, Lloyd.
いい感じかな。
I need you to screw this up. Damn you. Well, at least I got the cat food. Let me check downtown if there's any goodies I can upgrade. $250 strength. Yuta. Upgrade complete. Oh wait, I was supposed to go here. God damn, that was a big ass tower.
昨夜、空港に到着する前にライティングされたこのビルを見かけましたが。
I hate that you have to remove weapons to customize it. They fix that close skill. Yeah, it's really annoying.
気持ちはわかるよ。
You should be able to just upgrade it from your
ク
hand.
ロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
しかしこんなでかいビル一体何に使うってんだ。前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか。
まあいろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから。市や自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関するフロアもあるの。まさに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造されたと言えるでしょうね。
はあ、スケールのでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると今回の通商会議も納得ですよね。
実際このビルの完成でクロスベルへの資本情報集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうね。そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
ええ、そう聞いているわ。もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
さてとどうする？ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせているけど。
そうね、まだ時間はあるけど。
まあとにかく用事やら準備なんかは済ませとこうぜ。何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすがに会議が始まったら外に出るわけにもいきませんし。では用事と準備を済ませたらビルに入るとしましょう。
I literally just thought of the fact that I haven't talked to Fan to turn into Squash yet.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。はい、おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Invigorate.
はい、お疲れ様でした。特典の品もお疲れ様です。
What's Invigorate? Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Oh shit. I don't know how I would put that on. It seems very useful if you're hurting for CP, but at the same time, you already have a car. Okay.
あ、乗りますか？
Tower.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせしている。まだ時間はあるけど、そろそろ中に入ろうか。
Yep. We enter. The SSS have arrived.
すごいな。
なんつうか豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気ですよね。確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。 IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータもリアルタイムで参照できるとか。ええ、そのあたりはおじさまのアイディアみたいね。
Also, this is a good
銀行家ならでは
time
の
to
発想
mention
ってわけ
this,
ね。
I suppose. Going forward, when it comes to newer games, except for specific ones, I will be streaming from my Switch, playing them. Why is that, you may ask? Because after saving up what little I could and working my ass off, I can announce that I have purchased a Switch 2, and it is fantastic. Xenoblade Chronicles 4K 60 FPS alone is a godsend. I played a night of FF14 maps with my friends yesterday on this thing the entire night. I was on Discord on my phone in the call with them, and I had no issues. The FF14 port, Switch 2 port of this is a miracle port. And that's what I've been playing. I've been playing Xenoblade on this thing and FF14 since I got it. What was it? Thursday, Friday? I think it was Friday morning I got this. And man, it is. I'm having a hard time like picking up my Switch 1 now. I want to play Xenoblade. I recommend it. I've only played one so far, and I'm gonna be honest here. It's funny that they called Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition the Definitive Edition, which I'm gonna argue the Nintendo Switch 2 version is the real Definitive Edition, because you, in the Switch 2 version, you get a vehicle that lets you roam around way more quickly, because a lot of the areas in the Xenoblade are massive. They take a hot minute for you to like run around it. There's that. There's a mini game that comes with that vehicle. Obviously I said 4K 60 FPS. It's just a whole different game. And what else? Oh, and fully voiced heart-to-hearts. And heart-to-hearts are special cutscenes that you see between different party members. Those were not voiced before. You just read them and scroll through and hit for the next one. And God, it is so much nicer having them voiced, honestly. And for all that is for like an extra $10, which I'm gonna argue it's worth it. I finished Unicorn Overlord. I love it, man. Thanks for streaming before I had my Elaine, Mary, Rosalind. Hell yeah! Love to hear it. Unicorn Overlord is so slept on, dude. I say slept on even though it's been I'm pretty sure it's Vanillaware's like highest selling game by far. But still so many people don't even know that game exists. In fact, I think Unicorn Overlord plays better on Switch 2. I don't there's not like an actual like Switch 2 a version. The hardware just lets it like run better. Which doesn't affect me, I'm just saying, because I played Unicorn Overlord on my PS5. That's another thing going forward. I don't want to use my PS5 as much nowadays. I'm probably going to switch between my PC and Switch. Unless, of course, there's always the special circumstances. If there's a physical game I really want and it's a game key card on Switch, then I would rather buy the PS5 disc, honestly.
よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで待たせてもらうか。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
Same day, 12 p.m. The Fire Nation attacked. There's Dudley Douche. Love
ダドリー
him.
さん、
お疲れ様です。
現在正午ちょうど。通商会議が始まるのは人さん丸々となっている。あと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう。
なるほど。
I stick with PC now. New console gens suck. This is the first generation of console where the prices went up instead of down. I agree with you, but my PC, I don't have the money right now to like really upgrade it or get a new one. I've had my PC since 2020, like damn near just after the start of COVID. And it is having a rough time running newer stuff. And prices going up is one of the reasons why I also decided to get a Switch 2 now. Because starting September 1st, they're going up. Albeit they're only going up by $50 as a comparison to the PS5 and Xbox going up like a couple hundred now. But still, it's $50 I saved myself. Yeah, I will also be honest about this. I forgot Concord existed. For as brief as it was, I forgot about it. Same thing goes with High Guard. I was listening to my game podcast and they brought up Concord and High Guard and it took me back a second. I'm like, oh my god, those things actually did exist. They were out in the wild. Also, shout out to the 2XKO devs. That really sucks that the game is no longer getting support in the future. 2XKO, I've only played a little bit of 2XKO, but I did enjoy it. It feels nice. Marathon. I'm shocked Marathon is still a thing. But I will say, at least they're giving refunds for basically any money players spent on 2XKO. That's pretty awesome. And I appreciate that the game isn't just like getting deleted. You could still play it after. It's just no longer going to be getting any updates.
それで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内するつもりだったが、思わぬ人がお前たちを案内してくれると申し出てな。
思わぬ人？
Sony and Bungie are just being stubborn, trying to shoo Destiny players over into it like herding cats. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting back into Destiny even briefly because I was kind of curious about that last expansion they did, the not Star Wars one. Aesthetically, it looks really cool, but I don't know. I don't know any other people that play Destiny anymore, at least. So.
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
Huh? The mayor.
ピーター市長。
おじさま。
半月ぶりだね。エリ、ロイド君、ワジ君にノエル君に、とっと、ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな？
お久しぶりっす。
ご無沙汰してます。でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
準備ならとっくに済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。気分転換も兼ねて君たちを案内させてもらおうと思ったんだ。ダドリー君、構わないな。
市長がそうおっしゃるなら、お前たちくれぐれも市長に失礼のないよう。
Usually isn't happy.
それと一通り案内されたら34階の警備対策室に来い。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
あ、よろしく頼むよ。有能な捜査官だが少し融通が利かないところがあるな。彼の職分からするとそれもまた美徳なのだろうが。
まあ鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もあるんだろうからね。
おっと、肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の職務、オルキスタワーへようこそ。さあ、ついてきたまえ。
He's eager.
相変わらずだな。
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはありますね。まあせっかく案内してくださるみたいだし。
ああ、お言葉に甘えるか。
I legit have not turned on my PS5 since before I left on my vacation. So at least a week or two. Almost 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. And the only reason I would turn it on now is to play Adventures of Elia. I still gotta beat that. But it's been kind of chaotic in the household, so I've been putting my time in the trails in Zenless. Not to mention there's like a community blackout, I guess, of not interacting basically with anything PlayStation related or Sony related. Uncle
エ
Dieter!
レベーターが3機も。
へえ、さすが豪勢だね。
まあ地上40階の高さだからね。専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
それはすごいですね。
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけにもいかないから会議関連のフロアに限定しよう。まずは警備対策室のある34階だ。
よろしくお願いします。
なるほど。ダドリー君からも聞いたが確かに危うい状況だな。
はい。
Baird, this elevator is a trap.
犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑、
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。
それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい。 IBC の一件があって以来システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったがまだまだ不十分だったようだな。
うん。ハッカーなんてまだまだ数は少なそうだけど。
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのかね。
現在ロバーツ主任がその可能性を探ってくれています。ただ今回は財団の関係者ではないような気がしますけど。
まあそちらの調査はおいおいするしかないだろう。傭兵団や犯罪組織テロリストたちも心配だがそれ以上に気になるのが首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳たちの狙いと思惑、
つまり通常会議の参加者ってことですか。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子については私もあまり心配していない。レミフェリアの太閤閣下もやはり信頼に足る人物だろう。問題はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領の2人でね。
二大国の首脳ですか。
確かにクロスベルの命運を握っている2人だとは思うけど。
You should just invite him to a pillow fight. Hash it
何か
out.
動きでも。
いやその逆だ。会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定などの提案を事前に送ったのだがそこで返ってきた返答が両国とも好意的すぎたのだよ。まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるかのよう。
それは
さすがに不自然ですね。いつもことあるごとに反発し合っている2国なのに。
ああ、正直会議そのものがどう流れるか予想もつかない。かなり厳しい展開になることも覚悟する必要がありそうだ。
なるほど。やっぱり政治的にも大変な状況なんですね。
まあマクダエル議長も力になってくださるだろう。うまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして交渉できるかもしれない。とにかく腹をくくった上でエイドスに祈るしかないだろうさ。
おじさ
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内なんてさせてしまって。
とんでもない。逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を買って出たというわけなんだ。
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長閣下。
そんじゃ喜んで案内してもらうっす。
ああ、任せたまえ。おっと、到着だな。
God damn, how many floors did we travel? Well, answers that question.
あ
すごい。
Oh, no thank you to the view. I have a fear of heights. No thank you.
し
You're
です
scared of
ね。
heights? Yep.
いやー最高の光景だぜ。
満足してもらえたようだね。ここが
During my vacation,
国際会議などが開かれた時、
my friends and I went to a water park, and we were in the back of the water park, and they had a like a sky tram that fits like a maximum of 4 people. That went from the front of the park to the end, and we were at the end, and the place was closing in like less than an hour. So they convinced me to go with them on that thing. With me knowing I had a fear of heights, because this thing was above ground, pretty above ground. And the whole ride, I had my eyes closed and I was kind of shaking a little bit. And one of my friends was nice enough to hold my hand throughout the whole thing, and the other held on to me the whole way. And they told me the view did look nice at a certain point, so I was curious and opened my eyes for a split second. And I saw how above ground we were, and I just immediately went, nope, close, eyes closed back up, not doing it. And I will admit, I did shed a few tears out of fear. That was rough. I'm glad I went through it, never doing it again. I just had to remind myself, what would Himmel do? That was unpleasant. The second we touched ground, I nearly got on my knees and kissed the ground because I was just so happy to be able to just walk around. It didn't help that the tram was also a little rickety.
それではざっと見て回るとしようか。
はい、お願いします。
Oh yeah. First real day of vacation, I
警備対
cried.
策室に加えて報道陣など控え室が並んでいる。テロリストが潜入した場合に備え、一応警備隊の一個中隊も下のフロアに待機している状態だ。
話は伺っています。
警備隊でもえりすぐりが集められてるみてえだな。
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も来るのかな。
なあ、クロスベルタイムズ
Oh
の
yes,
女
her.
性記者だったかな。
Also, I was thinking about, because I do kind of want to like go through all of Xenoblade 1 again on my Switch 2. Now that I have the Switch 2 edition. But I don't want to do a new game. I was thinking of just doing a New Game Plus run on stream and just beeline it. Like just do story stuff. I think that would be kind of intriguing to see how. I'm not even like gonna try to like speed run necessarily. Like I'm gonna go at the pace of the story, but I just won't be doing any side content really, except maybe heart to hearts. But I don't remember if if your friendship meter with your party members gets carried over to New Game Plus. I'll have to look that up. And as much as I'm loving Xenoblade, I'm ready to finish my playthrough, possibly stream the New Game Plus playthrough, beeline it, and move on to Xenoblade 2. That's the one I'm really curious to play because out of the 4 games, out of the 4 Xenoblade games, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like notorious for like running as bad as it does on Switch 1. And that's pretty much alleviated with the Switch 2 version.
リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。ちなみに報道陣は
I look forward to meeting Pyra and Mithra.
このフロアから出さない予定だ。
なるほど、合理的だね。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃インタビューをするような乱暴な記者もいますものね。
というかグレースさんが一番そんな感じですけど。
さすがに見つけたら止めないとな。
I gotta get myself ready for Xenoblade Genesis when it comes out next year. Ooh, restroom.
へえ、これは見
Big
事
old vending machines.
休憩室みたいだけど、すごい開放感だな。
Plus, I'm still hoping that they will do a actual Switch 2 version, or rather edition, of Fire Emblem Three Houses,
はい、遠慮なく。
which I hope they
後で
do.
お茶でも一服しに行きましょうか。
さてこんなところで次のフロアに案内しようか。
I would love to continue Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I need it to run better.
下への階段は封鎖されてるみてえだが
Fortress Weave though
本来
looks
なら階段
amazing.
を使って1階まで降りることができる。しかし今回の会議中は34階、35階、36階以外は封鎖するようにしている。
Interesting.
なるほど、警備上の理由ですね。
でも、もし地震なんかが起きたときはどうするんだい？
その場合、自動的に全ての非常階段が開放される。まあ、完璧なセキュリティはありえないということだね。
なるほど。気をつけておきます。
ハッキング対策なども考える必要がありそうですね。
さて、せっかくだから階段を使うとしようか。35階、国際会議場フロアだ。
ああ、
そちらが
この後行われる国際親善という名前
Oh,
で荒の
the world of
探り合いの
politics is in that room.
国際会議場だ。
これはす
It's
ごい
a
な。
big ass
す
place.
ごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜きみてえだな。
ああ、そのため
Was there really any reason for this place to be 2 floors?
ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね。 護衛の将校などが待機することになるだろう。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、最後のフロアに案内するとしようか。ここは会議に参加する各国首脳に用意された控え室のあるフロアだ。ざっとだけ案内しよう。
お願いします。
おお、さすが豪華だな。
What's with the 1970s as
こんな部屋で
hell
優雅な時間を
couches?
過ごしたいもんだね。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え室だ。
Oh,
最
it's
後に部屋が
Olivier's room?
参加者ごと
Okay.
に割り当ててある。まあ、会議でヒートアップした頭を冷やしてもらうための場所
Will
だ。
Mueller be staying with him?
なるほど。一応
I'm sure he would
こうした部屋にも
insist.
動力ケーブルは。
目立たぬ形で配線がされているはずだ。まあ他の部屋については割愛するとして、最後にあそこだけ案内しておくとしようか。
これはディーター市長。
お疲れ様です。
はい
楽にしてくれたまえ。この回廊室からは会議の様子を一通り確認することができる。機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、今回は開いておく予定だ。
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっとありがたいな。
そうね、何かあったら駆けつけることができそうだし。
そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいですね。
さて、これで君たちが警備する3つのフロアを案内したが、最後にとっておきの場所へ案内させてもらおうか。
What more could you
とって
possibly
おきの
show?
場所。
へえ、どこっすか。
このビルで最も見晴らしのいい場所さ。
これはさすがに見事だね。
What is it? God damn! Now that is a final boss battle arena if I've ever seen one.
言葉も出ないな。
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
いやー、夜はさぞかしすんげえ景色なんだろうな。
いずれこの場所は展望台として市民に開放しようと考えている。政府関係者だけが独占するのはあまりにももったいないからね。
なあ、それはいいですね。
キーヤちゃんもここに連れてきたいわね。
おっと、失礼。なあ、私だ。そうか、わかった。すぐにそちらに向かおう。どうやら首脳たちがタワーに到着したようだ。申し訳ないが、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
そうですか。本当にありがとうございました。
どうもです。
いやー、マジ楽しかったっす。
いい経験をさせていただきました。
こちらこそいい気分転換をさせてもらったよ。それではまた後で。警備の方は頑張ってくれたまえ。
はい、お任せください。ま、推薦文くらいは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
エイドスのご加護を、会議の成功お祈りしてます。
私も祈っているよ。
Yeah, they'll make us look bad in there.
さてと、俺たちもダドリーさんのところに行くか。
確か34階の警備対策室でしたね。
しかしこのまま何も起きなきゃいいんだが。
そうですね、本当に。
Same day, 1 p.m.
それではこ
The
れよ
Water
り
Nation
石
attacks.
ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
So it begins.
議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただきます。会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、
Grimwood.
クロス
I was
ベル
expecting you
のみな
here.
らず周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。国際法、慣習法にも通じているため本会議への参加を要請しました。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊ひげ先生か。
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられているとか。
よろしくお願いします。
あは、誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン、やはり周辺諸国で多大な功績を挙げていることで知られています。遊撃士協会という中立的立場から本会議の安全を保障してもらうため参加を要請しました。
アリオス・マクレインです。お見知りおきを。
はは、風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。
デートでもたまに聞きますが、かのクロスベルの地に風をまとう
God,
牽
this
制
guy's
あり。
face is untrustworthy.
恐縮で
Jesus.
す。
それでは早速となりますが、各議案の検討に入りましょう。定議者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と補足をお願いします。
はっ、まずお手元にある資料の最初にある議案ですが、
始まりましたね。
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけど、イアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな。
しかも熊ひげ先生の名前で知られているみたいですし。
国際会議では様々な合意や協定が交わされることがあるわ。その場合、既存の国際法や国際慣習法などに照らし合
Husband
わ
has
せ
a
て
very
妥当かどうか
very
判断す
impressive,
る
doesn't
必
he?
要がある。
Yeah, no joke.
なるほど。そのためのアドバイザーがあの熊ひげ先生ってわけだね。
しかし始まったはいいが、さすがに小難しそうな話をしてるみてえだな。
まあ会議の内容に関しては我々が関与するところではない。この通商会議が無事に終わるか、それだけに集中しておけ。
はい、心得ています。
それでは早速打ち合わせ通りに。
ああ、お前たちには34回、35回、36回を一通り巡回してもらう。一応お前たちの身分は全関係者に伝えている状況だ。各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミなどにも話を聞いてみるといいだろう。
了解しました。
それでは私は34階に戻る。エイドスの加護、何かあれば連絡してこい。
やっぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしいな。
ええ、これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然かと。
どうやら気合を入れて巡回する必要がありそうですね。
だな。
早速巡回を始めるかい？ああ、一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いてみよう。
Every room. Oh, we're going to. Oh my god, is that? Yep. Ain't something. Vector? What are you doing here? What's the unusual about me kicking back in here? It looks like it's someone with something to hide. No kidding. Huh? Did you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Osborne's life? What? Oh. Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. Ain't falling for this one again. Well, this one's shame on you. Dang, don't ruin the guy's fun like that. Wait. "35th floor." Center left. Oh, I missed Killiga over here. How go your patrols, SSS? Killiga. God, I see her so different now. Might it have something to do with your invitation aboard the RSA, perhaps? I beg your pardon? Should have expected you were right now. How do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. Curious though, did you hear anything of note? There's only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. Well, nice talking to you, Kilika. Oh, I bet Mueller, he's really happy to see Julia. We get his cutscene with them. But isn't he SSS? I take it you've been securing the conference rooms for everyone? That's right, we managed to eke out on an assignment as part of the security. You're far too kind. Snazzy's so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay so much as a finger on her highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we'll trust you to keep watch over the other floors. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Hello there, SSS. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse at the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. The conference continues to go well. That will at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I suppose you could say that. In a sense, we've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. Never mind that. What matters most right now is our duties at this conference. I have a role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own, keeping the conference secure. I've been a nervous wreck all day. Can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Olivier has done for the Academy. Toa? Oh my god, is this the same Toa that's for some reason in Tokyo Xanadu? Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor, as I've got to pull myself together and chip in. It's a girl in the school uniform down here. Did hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real-world experience being one of the best and brightest of their academy. This must be her. Damn, and here I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get the feeling that she and I would have a lot to talk about. She has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know, that girl just might be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It'd be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Interesting. And then we are going to the 34th floor. Talk to her again. Been a nervous wreck all day. No, she said the same thing. Oh, there we go. Let's see, I still have to put together the conference minutes and review the draft we're sending to the Imperial Times. Well, I need to respond to Radio Trista's media request too. I don't know what any of that means. 34th floor. Vice Commissioner. Excuse me, Vice Commissioner. Can I help you? Teal, you can't just... Nothing except my job as Director of the Security Command Room. Since when? Now that I think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Let's see, I never read those, hence my confusion. You what? You what? Probably should have mentioned this to all of you sooner. Oops. One question, if you're the head of security, why are you here instead of in the command room? Taking a little break? Please, Dudley has full authority while we're on site, with my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoiled the group, as it were. still has a bad attitude. I'm sure it'll bite him in the ass eventually. Not yet. Seems clear so far. Ah, there's Grace. Well, if it ain't Lloyd and Company. Definitely feel the tension, but honestly, you don't look the least bit nervous to me. Noticia? A reporter from Liberal. Was kind of hoping it would be Niall. Oh, there you go. The Pulitzer Prize. Niall Burns and Dorothy. You ain't got a candle on them, Grace. You're highly professionals.
よし、これで一通り回っ
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
ああ、この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね。会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
そうだな。市長や議長が頑張っているとは思うけど。
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
まあ、休憩時間になったら誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
5 p.m. Shit's going down. Ah, we get to talk with the grizzly man himself.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ、正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも私としては非常に心強いよ。
そう言っていただけると。
ありがたいっすね。
それで先生、会議の方はどうなんですか？さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし、ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかったようだね。
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな。そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は各国首脳から定義される議案、しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るってことか。
でも2年前に締結された不戦条約もありますよね。
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案したものだ。レミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものが不戦条約には関わっていない。その意味でそれとは別の新たな安全保障の枠組みが求められているのは確かでね。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは。そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
そうか、クロスベルは国家じゃない。
Yeah, Crossbell is in a weird state.
自治州でしかない。
そう、それはつまり国際条約を締結できるような国家主権を持っていないということだ。経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。それが結果的にこの地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
すみません。ちょっといいですか？クロスベル以外にも自治州というのはあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治州。それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか？
いや、そんなことはない。確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって国家としては成立していないが、宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている。
宗主国。
それらの
They won't do the same for us?
決
What
定
the
的
hell?
にクロスベルと異なる点。それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア報告ということなの。
アルテリア報告というと七曜教
I
会の
guess
総
that
本山
changes things.
ええ、国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威は持っているから、自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこに頼って成立しているの。
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されて成立する自治州、いわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
ええ、そしてそれが歴史的にさまざまなねじれと悲劇を生んだ。クロスベルに少しでも主権が認められればもう少し状況は変わるのでしょうけど、それを二大国が認めることは永遠にありえないでしょうね。
そんな、ため息が出てしまいますね。
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領はそれぞれ安全保障に関する提案があるらしい。 無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶというものではない。今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところだろうね。すまない、不安にさせてしまったようだな。まあマクダエル議長などはこのような状況は慣れっこだろう。それにディーター市長の方は何やら策があるようでね。
策ですか？
Oh?
それはどう
He hasn't shown his full
いや
house yet?
詳しい話は私も聞いていないんだが。
失礼します。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36階に引き上げたが、お前たちはどこにいる？
はい、34階の休憩室ですが、何かありましたか？
実はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領がそれぞれ申し入れがあった。休憩時間中、お前たちと直接話をしてみたいそうだ。
The both of them?
相手が相手だ。さすがに断ることもできん。休憩時間中に36階にある両首脳の部屋を訪ねるがいい。左翼の採用が大統領、右翼の採用が宰相の部屋だ。
待ってください。一体何がどうして？さすがに荷が重すぎますよ。
甘えるな、バニングス。
Oh, shut up, Dudley.
またとない機会だろうが。
わかりました。すぐに両首脳のところに向かいます。
いざという時はエリー城に頼れ。VIP相手は慣れているはずだ。話が終わったら報告に来い。
了解です。
ロイド、今のは
おいおい、
Oh, Dudley is
言
wrong.
ってやがらなかったか？
ああ、へえ、マジかい？
どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、両首脳のスタッフにそれぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
なるほど、そいつはありそうだな。
だとしても断るわけにはいかないわね。
ああ、36階の左翼と右翼の採用の部屋だ。早速訪ねてみよう。
了解です。イエスさん。
Huh? Still intermission though, right? Can't you just, look the other way? What the hell? Cars only wanted to take a few photos. Great. Is that Arios and Kilika? Lisa, what could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Are you adjusting well to your new job? More or less? Though the workload is so much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. How has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever? Though sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I've noticed that she smiles more often since then. Good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crossbell City by chance. As I remember, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracer Guild in Liberal 3 years later. Goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what the threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality you two showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. I feel like it would be rude to listen in any further. I agree we should leave before we interrupt them. Hello, Angie? Yeah, we're in the middle of an intermission. Well, that's right. Class 7 is at Garelia Fortress right now. I'm a little worried about what the Imperial Liberation Front is up to, but they should be fine as long as Crow's with them. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. It's not like any more orphan I've seen before. It must have been co-developed by the Foundation and the Rhineford Company. Whatever it is that girl was talking about, though, she seemed pretty on top of it. Not just anyone could do that sort of thing. You love me? Angie, this is a serious situation here. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Looks like maybe a Motorola Razr? Actually, it might be iPhone Gen 1. Huh? Are you aware of what's going on at the Erebonian end? I know you probably run into some sort of others at least. Not really, I think. Aren't they on the verge of like a civil war within the Empire itself or something? How about that? Please, after you. Well, I couldn't. You go on ahead. It's quite alright. I promise you I'm in no particular hurry. Gotta say what's going on without too much detail. No. I want to leave it. I want to leave it as a surprise for Cold Steel 1. No, I insist. You were here first. Oh, are we doing this? What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They appear to trying to compromise on who rides the elevator first. This is kind of painful to watch. Let them go, like an awkward couple on the first day to the anniversary festival. That's specific. We can forego using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Yeah, good call. Oh, secret meeting.
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、ずかばっちまったよ。何発殴られたと思う？
一発も。代わりにしがみつかれて泣かれてしまったんじゃないですか？
ね。
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなるからな。やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
自業自得ですね。懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、いずれ同窓会と。先輩、ダメですよ。そこは「おお、見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるか」とか言ってくれないと。
Party boy over here, what?
約束はできんが、ま、努力はしてみるさ。期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは私はこれで失礼します。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。やれやれ、ほんと成長してやがんな。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたらもそう思わないか？
Of course you knew.
気づかれてたか。
すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
つい聞こえてしまって。
でもエリーさん、すごく興味津々でしたね。ティオちゃん？
いやでも気になるぜ。一国のお姫様相手に随分お安くないじゃねえの。
ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
ジェニス王立学園。
Janice Royal Academy.
確かリベールにある
Good
有名な
memories.
高等学校だったかな。
ええ、確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
いや、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんのな。そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。ああ、そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないから、せいぜい気をつけとけよ。
Oh, great. Looking forward to it.
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは確かだ。何を狙っているのか見極める必要がありそうだな。
Okay. Bye. Sorry, we're interrupting. We also concerned over what may happen during the second half. Actually, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. This crown princess has a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations, but to be a good negotiator takes many skills, insight, judgment, and objectivity, for instance. Give yourself some credit, knowing where you can improve throughout the battle. It's very kind of you to say. Wazi, I swear to Adios if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink or worse. It's alright, I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. Though now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. All I have to do is agree with you on that. Yes, would any of you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I would love to, we have somewhere else we need to be. My apologies, I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful. I'm rooting for Claudia.
お待ちしていました。クロスベル警察特務支援課の方々ですね。
はい。こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ、あなた方が来たらと。どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは。
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つ、カルバードの首脳ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかり緊張してきたぜ。
失礼します。
Here we go.
クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ座ってくれたまえ。
はい。
それではお言葉に甘えて。
いきなり驚いただろう。いやー、こんな時でもないと時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。忙しいだろうにすまんな。
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かでお目にかかったことはないかね。
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれて自治州議長とは。あのお年にしてあの情熱、まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、前のハルトマンという議長は鼻持ちならない男だったからな。その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
恐縮です。
まあどっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
そうですね。あんな教団と関わっていた時点でアウトではないかと。
そうそう、それとその教団だ。 DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが、最大の被害者は我が国でな。
Shivers。
連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも改めて礼を言いたかったのだよ。
いえ、当然のことをしただけですから。それに自分たちの貢献などほんの些細なもので。
謙遜はやめたまえ。何でも警備隊すら操られていた危機的状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に立ち向かった。いやはや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
実際あの事件が下手に転んだら大変なことになっていただろう。 IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、国際貿易と金融がストップする。そうすれば共和国経済にも深刻なダメージだったに違いない。
それは。
そうなると君たちには勲章でも送らないと格好がつかんかもしれんな。よし、帰ったらすぐに豪勢なのを手配させてもらおう。
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに共和国政府から勲章をもらうのはちょっとおかしいよ。
That's a good point. What's the politicalness of this?
すでに表彰状をもらってるしな。
何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわち宗主国である我が国の問題だからな。
Oh.
閣下
The
そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれておるのだろう。もう少し話したいところだが、そろそろ行くといいだろう。ああ、勲章は必ず手配するから楽しみに待っててくれたまえよ。
This is a dirty award. Something about it don't feel right.
お疲れ様でした。オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になると思います。
あ、どうも。
わざわざありがとうございます。
いえ、それでは。
人当たりはいいけど、さすが大国のトップだね。とんでもない大狸じゃないか。
ワジ君、めったなこと言わないの。でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが。
多分体裁を整えるのが目的だったんだと思うわ。共和国の大統領が教団事件の解決に貢献した私たちに勲章を贈るという体裁が。
クロスベルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件。つまり宗主国としての領有権を改めて強調してきたのか。
Well, he's wrong.
そのために呼んだのかよ。大国のトップってのはやっぱりとんでもねえな。
まあ、自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょう。
わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこう。
Okay. Now time to deal with the Empire. Look at these two! Good to see you again. You have a status update to make? Not to the report for now. What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Fortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue of the un-Erebonian side of things as well. Oh? Olivier wants to shatter some barriers too? Barriers, that's something we're all too familiar with. Thanks to you, Lloyd. Prince will always have an ally and liberal, Major Miller. This is Princess Claudia has stated. We will not always be able to intervene directly, but we will assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. These two just need to kiss already.
あそこを訪ねたら休憩時間も終わりだろう。他にやり残したことはないかな。
クロスベル警察。
Yes.
最初
What
の
is it,
方が
please?
お待ちだ。そのまま入るがいい。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
なんか偉そうですね。
さすが帝国軍人、無駄に威圧的だね。
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
入ってきたまえ。この光景、実に見事だ。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような建造物、人間が作り出せるとかつて栄華を誇ったという古代文明に届く所業だろう。
確かに
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
Oh shit.
ああ、なんでも魔法みたいに便利な文明があったそうだが、
単なる理想郷というわけでは必ずしもなかったようだ。昨年リベールの異変時に出現した巨大な浮遊都市、あれもゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印されたそうだ。人の可能性と愚かさの象徴として。
人の可能性と愚かさ。
その随分お詳しいのですね。
それほどでもない。特にクロスベルに関しては、ヨアヒムなる教団司祭ほどにも真実に至っていないだろう。
そんなことまで。
それにわからないことがあるからこそ世の中というものは面白い。手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みというものだ。そう思わないか、ワジヘミスフィア。
Huh?
僕の名前もご存知な
Why
の
are
か。
you stealing our wise?
いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、さして興味がないというだけのことだ。闘神の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
帝国軍情報局、素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね。
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いている。それでは残りの休憩時間、話に付き合ってもらおうか。
それで最小閣下、お話に付き合うというのは一体どういう。
どうやら大抵のことはすでにご存知みたいですが。
何、単なるおしゃべりだ。もしくは意識調査と言い換えてもいいだろう。
意識調査。
Interesting.
直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている？
また露骨な質問だね。
別に大はない。ただ栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。滅びなかった国は存在しない。ましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う？
それいつまでもです。守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル。
そう。
Oh, Noel.
意志は常に重要だ。 時に趨勢をひっくり返し歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だがその石同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ。簡単だ。小さな石はより大きな石に飲み込まれ、その火星を大きくするだろう。そうして生まれた豪華が地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな石かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。意志には強さが問われる。リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということだ。それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかは知らない。休憩時間も終わりだ。話はここまでとしておく。ああ、帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりはない。下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
お前たち運が良かったな。あれほど上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。おいおい、何の冗談だ。お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか化け物すぎんだろ。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ、大丈夫か？
はい、なんとか。あの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを起こしましたけど。
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人飲みにしてしまいそうだな。
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。ならいい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方がいいかもしれないな。
言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かに落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ。
そうですね。得られた教訓は生かさないと。
とにかく休憩時間も終わりだ。ダドリーさんのところに戻って会見の結果を伝えておこう。
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだこと。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によって。
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが、
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理の質が問題なのだ。事件の際滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実もある。そのことについてはどうお考えか。
待ちたまえ宰相。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。この上さらにミラーを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろ
う。いえ殿下、そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやってさまざまな安全を保障できるかです。生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の安全。戦争にかまけ怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに果たして保証できましょうか。
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
いやいや対抗閣下、ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合逆戻りになるのではありませんか。
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化する。それは歴史が証明しているでしょ
う。それは
我が国には君主はおりませんが栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在します。歴史的経緯からさまざまな不備が発生しているのも確かですが、それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
10年でたった 50？ それはいささか驚きですな。1年にわずか5つですか。
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多いが、
いずれにせよその調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思えぬ。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきであろう。 ええ、それは同感ですな。
やれやれ、あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。 ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
はは、これは一本取られましたな。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう
な。わかりました。では最小閣下の定義の通り。
これってイアン先生が心配していた通りですか。
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。反論の糸口はないのかい？
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど。
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。その上でのあの強引な発言は到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
は、確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが無事終了することに集中しておけ。
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。一体どうした？なんだと？
なんだ？
何かあったみたいね。
破壊星座とヘイユエがそれぞれの拠点から動いたそうだ。一家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
なんだと？
うろたえるな。これも想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから引き続き警戒しておけ。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがったか。一体何をするつもりだ？
ランディさ
ん。ランディ、落ち着いてくれ。いくら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っているし。
まさかこんな時に抗争を始めるとか。
それもちょっと不自然な気がするね。
なんですと？
今のは
おじい様。
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた？申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。
お望みなら何度でも。クロスベル警備隊は解体、さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること、それが一番現実的だと申し上げ
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項を忘れではありませんか？
た。ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努めるですか。しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には存在しないも同然です。高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では紙切れ同然。そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。それが自治州ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず帝国軍などと言わないだろうね。
そうは申していません。ですが必要ならば 過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を提供すべきでしょう。それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながるのならば。
まあまあ、皆さんそう熱くならずに。最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引に思えますな。ただまあ、警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安維持組織が中途半端というのも分かります。
それでは
そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小。代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのはどうですかな。そうすればクロスベル氏の有事にもすぐに駆けつけることができましょう。
大統領、それは
検討に値するかと。さすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されているだけはあります。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされている最小閣下に比べれば。
あなた方は。
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは2国だけの会議ではないぞ。
ほほ、これは失礼した。いずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけだが、お二人の意見はどうかな。
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぜ。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないわ。こういう流れにだけはなってほしくなかったけど。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。こんな時に
ダドリーさんから。
はい。
Dude, how long has my mic been muted?
セルゲイ課長。
What is happening?
どうしたんですか。
時間がない。手短に話す。ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム、ベルガード両門の付近に設置されたレーダー施設が破
I
壊さ
don't
れ
remember touching my mic.
地中領空に侵入する不審な飛行船を捕捉するための対空レーダーだ。どうやら
To stab you away. I did pass out. Apparently. And I have been awake for the past like 10 minutes. I did not realize my mic was on mute for some reason.
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
皆さん、少々よろしいか。
You need sleep? Yeah, apparently I do. This heat is kicking my ass, man.
今この場で語られている安全保障の議論について一つ私の方から提案させてほしいことがあります。
ほう。先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃられるおつもりかな。
ええ、それは
方々下がられよ。
Huh? Oh shit! Get down!
飛行艇。
Boy! Whoa, are those bulletproof?
テロリストどもか。
ここで来たか。
ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。
Oh, at least they thought ahead
で
with
す
that
が
one.
念のため全員お下がりください。
Ain't gonna last forever though at that rate. Oh, never mind, they gave up.
殿下、ご無事ですか。なんとか。
今のラインフォルドの高速艇か。ああ、間違いないだろう。
もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、連中に奪われたことは
Of
報
course.
告にありましたが、
皆さんご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとか。しかし連中はどこへ？
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線
Real Liberation Front.
同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民政策主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと？
帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため共に協力することと相なった。覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相キリアス・オズボーン。
What?
ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。今はしき東
So
方人に侵食された
anti-imperial and anti-republic forces joined together? What the
そのくらいの荒領事が必要なのだ。
愚かなこと。話にならんな。
だが
That's
ちょい
crazy.
とまずそうだな。
ああ、来るぞ。
I mean, I was expecting an attack on one of them, wasn't expecting both of them. God damn, they're coordinated.
こちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。あの図面はこのために。とにかく待機させていた警備隊をこちらの方に急行させて。なんだと？
Huh?
なんだこれは。
どうしていきなり。なんだ。
What the hell?
何が起こっている。
Someone's messing with the security systems?
ダメです。ボタンを押しても反応しません。
何がどうなっている？
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。レインズ君、なんとかしなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
これはとんでもないことになったね。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われ
This
た。
phase WAS doesn't use
昨日
often.
のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
I don't know if I'm probably gonna need to stop here because, man, that is embarrassing that I passed out. I passed out for a good while. Jesus. So much for trying to finish this chapter finally. You're passing out, so you need to sleep badly. Yeah, I do. God, I hate this heat. I can't sleep when it's hot. Ugh. Yeah. I guess I'll have to end early because I don't want to pass out again. That's super embarrassing. This VOD is not surviving. I'm deleting this off the YouTube channel. Alright. I'm gonna take my nap. Thank you anybody that came by to watch. I super appreciate. Major apologies for just passing out. I don't even remember closing my eyes. I just woke up and I realized like what? I'm gonna have to sleep off the embarrassment. Thank you again for everybody that came to watch. Super appreciate it. Edit out the nap, I guess, but deleting the whole thing seems a bit drastically true. I mean, I guess I could just, download the VOD and just see to edit out that whole section, which means I have to look back and find where I slept. Might want to redo the visit Osborne's room. That was a cool meeting. Was he here? I'll look at it later. Alright. Catch you later. Bye. Bye.